Hello there, Babette. Just rolling myself a joint and just got home. Didn't take anything with me, so just rolling a joint now. You know, I still got a bit of mucus. I still got to clear my throat and my nose, but it's not as bad as it was there last week. Thanks for asking me, dear. Yeah, get over and start smoking, Babette. It is just only here. I don't know if you can hear that music in the background, but it's there's a song now, and it sounds like the chorus goes "Three Kings International" or "Three Kings International Sound." It's called I used to call me the channels SWF and Three Kings. Three Kings Sound going international. Because we have credentials. Surprising what you can do when you got some paperwork, identifications. Somebody was telling me today, or yesterday, I think it was more yesterday, that as an American resident, they can open up internet shopping, return all the goods, you get your money sent back to you, and then it's all good for your banking. You do that for more than a year, and it's a good way to get credit in from the banks. Too much of a system for me. I don't know if there's an app for my phone. I have not seen it. Why is that what you got with your phone? You can set it up with your phone, can you? Your light system. As excuse me, but I get me nighttime. Nice, nice. Got yourself a candle. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna decorate your long strand. So you got a 9 foot and a 26 foot long strand. Alright, so you're gonna decorate your bedroom with them then. Happy days. Purple Aki in the house. Nice to see you. Yeah. Okay, let's have a guess. 12 eggs today, Babbitt. 12 eggs today. Hi, Purple Aki. I'm good. I'm good. Against all the evils in the world that I be confronted with, I still remain good. The temptations to go dark. Well, it's only my self-awareness that stops me from going dark in amongst the darkness. If I entered the darkness with the light that I have, I'd blind them. So I don't want to go into the dark. Hope you're well. Hope you're all well. I've just been to the town get dog food. The highlight. Hello, Ray. Angit. Hello. Welcome. I was at another party over the weekend. People got married. All right, my dear, I'll check the messenger. Yep. Yo, Ray, if you're arguing on somebody else's behalf, uh, go home, get some sleep, think about it, and come back in a couple of days or a couple of weeks when you thought about it seriously. It's not and this channel especially, we don't tolerate people fighting other people's corners. You fight your own corner. You got yourself in it, you get yourself out of it. When you drag other people into your corner, understanding they be under they they be under your attack or your defense. Now I can tell you, as an individual, my reaction, the way I responded to somebody that you know personally, I can assure you, I never targeted that individual intentionally to target that individual. I highlighted the information that that individual passed. I highlighted how a creative mind can manipulate information shared into something of the worst. And if you do some research, you'll understand exactly why I went after not your friend, somebody that you know personally, but I went after somebody that was being bigged up by somebody that is no good. So because that somebody that is no good is bigging up somebody that left themselves wide open, the mirror game was ran on them. It's a very cheap thrill. Now, the fact that after recognizing what I did, I went and done some research. And the research I come up with shows that that person is not a good person. Oh dear. Oh dear, you really haven't got a clue, Ray. You really haven't got a clue. This music was given to me for like nearly 4 years ago, and I've only just got technology to listen to it. So, actual fact, I don't know what's on this memory card of 32 gig, but I have let it play from start to finish on this MP3 player. I don't have opportunity apart from fast forward or rewind or pause. So I've been turning it off when I don't feel in the mood for listening to that. I just reached up to turn it off, but then I sat back down after only turning it down, only to read your message. I think you're cool. You so cool. I mean, do you get paid by Neo? Are you one of the rent boys that he pays for? You leave yourself wide open, boy. I mean, Neo's already made it loud and proud. The women refuse him, so it's only the fellas that pay attention to him. And what sort of fellas would pay attention to a desperate, lonely old fella like that? Apart from fellas that are exploiting. So, Ray, you continue exploiting such a vulnerable individual. That's up to you. Good evening, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Well, your behavior says otherwise, Ray. Your behavior says otherwise. It seems to me like you're a character for rent. You're a character that's going to go out in a superhero style Dressed up in your leggings and your panties on the outside, your neoprene skin tight bodysuit. You know, you can imagine you as a sort of wall climbing sort of superhero. You know, yeah, a bit like Spider Man, but more like Poison Ivy sort of thing. But it's all right. He's a superhero, not a rent boy. Not much the same, not much different. When you think about it, not much difference at all between a rent boy and a superhero. Well, sorry, Ray, but you came in here to fight somebody else's corner. You came in here to give your opinion. I've never met you before, but you come in here strutting your stuff and trying to correct me. So understanding, rent boy or superhero, whichever one you want to be. Um, I've got a bit bigger, better clients if you want to stick around. Yeah, I got bigger, better payers than your boy Neo with his sports car and his big wad of cash that no woman will look at him. Poor fella. Sorry, Ray, but I told you, don't come in here fighting somebody else's corner. You come in here as an individual, and we receive you as an individual. But you come in representing the curb crawlers. If it's somebody that you know personally and you allow curb crawling, well then you're lowest low in my books. Right? Just because a woman puts herself out there for sale, or a man puts himself out there for sale for sexual favors for cash, for me, they're disgusting. But worse are the people that use and abuse those services. Yeah, they have no respect for themselves or the clients, the customers, whatever you want to call them. What happened to the old hippie band, the Beatles? You can't buy my love. Well, apparently, Ray reckons good guys are allowed to pay for sex. Yeah, I mean, like my opinion is, God gave you a message, by yeah, that women ain't gonna find you attractive. So it don't matter how much money you got, uh, you keep flashing it, by. You keep flashing your money. The women ain't interested in you. They're interested in your money. If you ever get a woman, she interested in your money. So the level of karma the in particular individuals have received, like not only is he like sorry to emphasize, but Ray wanted this. Ray's the one most protected by being gray today. Everybody else is blue. If you can't see, I can see. It's a new thing that happens with StreamYard now. StreamYard, I can see who's blue and who's grey as they come into chat. So, anyways, one of the greys brought their dark cloud into this chat today. And so it gives us opportunity of conversation. Now, Mr. Beautiful Blues knows the difference between Boss Dog, for example, Ultra Collective. And he understands the whole situation I've had with Boss Dog and Ultra Collective. When I categorize one of Ultra Collective's bigged up bodies into the same category as Boss Dog, you can bet your bottom dollar, yeah, this Neo that Ray wants to big up, the Ultra Collective wants to big up, is in the same category as Boss Dog. Now, for me to use the vocabulary that is most required by Ray at this point, I don't think I'm going to use, because I have a greater control. I have a greater expectation that Ray possibly is not Ray. With a name like Pangape, I mean, like, what are you saying with a name title like that? Yeah, you're missing a, what is it? A B instead of the P. Yeah, or is it a G instead of a B? So it's a B and you're missing the R. Okay, so Ray gang rape. Yeah, that's what it looks like from here. You know, twist a few letters around, add a few letters. Ray wants the emphasis. So in a moment, somebody will do a name search on Ray Pengap or gang rape, whatever we want to call him, Ray gang rape, because that's what his name looks like. Happy days. It does make the fella look very weak, doesn't it? Both. You know, one that has to send in the messenger, and one that has to fight the corner and relay the message. But Ray, yeah, you should have checked out my community page. Yeah, I live life like we're Spartans, like we're Spartans. Okay, we're Spartans here around here. Equality, male, female, but we don't carry cripples like Boss Dog or like Neo. We don't carry people like that around here. That's a message I've made perfectly clear. We don't we don't have like these two goody shoes. We don't have those people around here. Because they're disruptors. Yeah, we have an individuality. People come here because they want to relax with me. Yeah, or they invite me to other channels so they can argue with me because they know they don't win arguments in this channel. I let them talk on this channel. I give them open panel on this channel, and they don't have a problem with me on this channel until I take away their voice. So the fact that, like Mr. Beautiful Blues, the cripple mouth, or the can't speak because his mouth's full of shit, do something about it, Big Boy Neo, you know, look at the karma. Not only does he suffer with medical help, he also suffers with injuries where, and other injuries. I mean, like, the fellow has not had a nice life. Yeah. God has left him on this planet to remind us all this is what happens when you're a bad person, when you have a bad heart and a bad mind, when you're set out to do bad and evil. God will cripple you. God will have you healthy until the point of your turning. When you turn to the point of no return, God will strike down upon thee with great vengeance, and you will be scarred, and you will carry the mark of the beast. And we see the mark of the beast on such beings. And why we keep them alive, why we spend so much time in science and religion and business keeping these deadbeats alive, is to remind you it is God's will. We are God's being, and God has written your fate. But when you get involved with the messengers of God, like me, God tells me to leave it up to me. Yeah. God knows that I can manage my own. So what happens here? It happens here by God's wishes. It's beautiful. We tried warning you that there are some higher beings than you lowlife, no good for nothing, deadbeats, such as the ones that need messenger boys or gangs, those that can't carry their own weight, those that need people like me to carry them. Only people like me have stopped carrying the deadbeats, the dead weight. Now I only carry myself. Everything that walks beside me carries itself, or it gets left fucked behind. As we reach 2024, yeah, you'll start recognizing how the more disabled and the more weak the people are, the more valued they are, the more of a criminal or the more head fucked you are, the more of a commodity you are, and there's more value to you, and there is more support in life for you within the system. In the world of nature, you're fucked. If you're fucked, you're fucked. That's the world of nature. And in the world of nature, there ain't no science or religion. It is just nature. To lying to the world, lying to yourself every day that somebody has to wipe your ass, somebody has to hunt for you, somebody has to feed your dogs or exercise your dogs. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Making babies. What the fuck you doing letting your babies make babies? So it comes to a time in life when God says enough is enough. You shit stains want to continue in your shit stain manifestation? You continue, but you'll reap your rewards. As you make judgment on everyone else, judgment falls upon thee as a burden. You look upon people with spite and envy. This is the mark of the beast also. We can see the mark of the beast within the greedy. The ones that flash their money around and say, I got a sports car. I've got loads of cash. I've got an M16. I've got swords that I cannot swing around. I've got all the defense for the military, but I can't use it myself. I can show it to make myself look like a big, hard man on YouTube, on social medias, and people will go, ooh, wow, he's got a big gun. Oh, wow, he's got a sword. Wow. But I'm sort of person that says, yeah, let a fucking round off, motherfucker. Show me what fucking that power I got. Swing your sword, slice your stair banister, slice your fucking windows in your picture frames. 'Cause that's all you be doing if you swinging them swords. You think you got defense for somebody coming in your door? You wouldn't even know people are inside your fucking door, you dumbass. You're too valleyed up. You got too much prescription drugs. You sound like one of those opiated ones, you know? Struggle to talk. Some people think it sounds like a hippie. That's correct, because a lot of the hippies were smacked up. Oh, now Ray, you backing away. Now you make it look like you're a victim. You should have just minded your own business. Like I said, mirror, mirror. I mean, what hornet's nest have you just disturbed? I am evil. That's correct. I am evil. I was born to a saint and slave. I am evil. I've understood that all my life. But am I trying to be nice? Am I trying to romance or woo a woman? Am I trying to cheat you out of your inheritance? No. I've just come to talk myself. I didn't have a direction for conversation because I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all the things going on. So I came on because other people were texting me via the YouTube. So that's why I came live for people that wanted to communicate with me. I didn't invite Ray. I never heard of Ray before, but evidently Ray supports the weakest of the weak. So he says I'm evil. Okay, yeah, I match evil with evil. That's why I have the name Mirror Mirror. That's why I take on the name things like the bully of bullies. Yeah, to fuck people like you before you even open your mouth. Yeah, Shitpit Steve, another title that I go by. You really don't have a clue, Ray. You really should have done some research before you interacted. You really should have come to my chat and asked the people, come up onto my panel, talk to me. You really should have first before you come in here fucking fighting somebody else's corner. You never even introduced yourself. We don't know fuck all about you apart from you're part of a gang. And the gang that you represent is pathetic. Seriously now. Pathetic. So that's up to you. Oh look, my Aggie because Neo's wealthy. Right. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a prime example of how the cripples, yeah, are kept rich, rich enough that they can have an artillery enough to take down a military. Okay, they make threats, they make abuse. They think that they're above everybody else. Because I corrected that dumbass motherfucker, ultra collective, but yet he didn't understand the correction. He had no business attacking people that was in my chat. So when he attacked people that come to my chat, I attacked people that was on the panel that he's mastering. I targeted them. So Ray, go do your fucking homework, you dumbass bitch boy. You've been corrected in so many aspects you haven't got a fucking clue. I shined every color on you, and you still haven't got a clue. Yo, 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 Travis. What's happening? Now Pongate, yeah, or what's your name? Gang Rape, yeah? Yo, Gang Rape Ray. Now seriously, Gang Rape Ray. Seriously, right? I'm not saying to the gang to rape Ray. What I'm saying is I'm playing with Ray's title and like twisting the title letters. You know, we got to live up to the title. Well, some titles, gang rape should not be living up to. Or Ray's part of a gang rape, or Ray loves gang raping. Is it gang rape if you pay? You know, like, yeah, that's called a gangbang then, isn't it? You know, when you pay it. Mm-hmm. So what's your flavor then, Ray? You like the smackheads, or you like the crackheads, or you like the methods? What's your type of ore? Mm. We know your mate Neo's best type of ore is the boys because you know, like they're not gonna refuse a bit of dollar, are they? The girls, they look down upon him and say, "I'm not fucking that." He was man. He said that himself. Mm. So, Ray, can you talk? Have you got a voice? Hit that link. You thought it said man rape. Well, do you know, like some people have got slurs, some people are dyslexic. So, you know, the fact that he's got fucking gang rape, man rape, and all those sort of rapes in his title. I mean, like, is anyone really paying attention or, you know, like interested in what this deadbeat got to say? I mean, look at what he's representing. Shit, you get me, yeah? I'll give you a race. Your two wheels against my two wheels. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you got four wheels. Yeah. Your four wheels against my four wheels. You get me? And it's the first four wheels you get to, right? So seriously, yeah. You get into your wheelchair first to get to your car. No, 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 no. You jump in your four wheels in your wheelchair, and we'd race against them. Yeah. Mm. You know, it's on you, Travis. You heard this one before. I know. Mm. I tell you what. All right, we'll make it easy for you. All right. We let you have your Subaru, right? We let you have your Subaru sports car, right? We let you use that up against me with my legs in concrete. I'll stand still with a chainsaw. Yeah, all right. You in your Scooby Subaru with your 4x4. Yeah, we'll allow you that, all right? And me with a concrete fucking pair of boots and a chainsaw. And I show you what a no leg motherfucker will do with a chainsaw to you, motherfuckers. I show you fucking equality. Mm. Uh, I'll cripple myself just to show you equality. Motherfuckers. Well, hopefully, that fella's operation went well yesterday or day before, and he gets to live an extra few miserable years. Wow, Rory Breaker. Wow, Rory Breaker. Look at that. Look at that. Neo is a bullshitter. Attacks everyone. Going on, he's a Vietnam War vet. Yet he was born in 1961. Oh, rape. Fucking gang rape, man rape, whatever your name is. Listen, I know you're more scared of yourself than you are the mirror that you look. But seriously, lad, yeah, it's still you. It's still you. There ain't nobody else in that mirror apart from you when you're looking in it. Travis, he's representing this ultra collective's newfound best buddy, fucking an American geezer, fucking Neo. Now there's a couple of American channels who were so kindly to pass information about this Neo. Not only does he masturbate over people's pictures of people's children, or at least he threatens to, he also insults racial different people and their disabilities. There was a clip there that I shared on my community page. He attacked a woman, a disabled woman of a different ethnic group, and attacked her in front of her children, 5 children. He attacked her in front of her children. This went on about maybe a month ago, I think. Yeah, I think that went on a month ago. I cursed him about a week and a half ago. Man, if you seen the state of my skin, you'd say my skin is well tough. I've definitely got weathered skin. The clips are there, the information there, the channels are there. I shared them on my community page. The information's there. You can go and go and watch the lives, go and rewatch the lives where it happened. Go and watch the build up to where he lost the plot for him to say such things. Maybe it was said in rage and defense, but like that's the rage and defense mindset where your true colors will be shown, and showing colors is what this channel's all about. The mirror. I can rechange my name back to the Bully of Bullies if you want, or SWF and Three Kings if you want, or I can go back to Mountain Man Steve. I don't give a fuck. I know who the fuck I am, but you know who you are. Ray Gang Rape. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Which one are you to enter, and which hole are you going in through? And how often do you gang rape with your boy Neo? Hey T1, what are you saying, bro? We got this Ray gang rape fella coming in here defending a low life cripple. You know what I'm like to these low life cripples. Jeepers. I've never had any tolerance for them. Yeah, see, Ray gang rape, you're gonna have to change your name because everybody gonna recognize you now. It was all happened here. I mean, seriously, the 22 people that's listening in Ray gang rape, yeah, the 22 people listening in, half of them are clippers, yeah, half of them are clippers that reach out to hundreds and hundreds of people, thousands of people. Ray gang rape. Now he's gonna be you one of those ones that have been highlighted as being a gang member on YouTube, a cyber bully, thing that you can strut your way in, but yet you get dissed and put into your place by Shitbit Steve, the bully of bullies. You're looking in the mirror of mirrors. So if you felt the highs from these half an hour that you've been here, Ray. Maybe you want to be paying for the price of like an ounce of what an ounce of Coke, for example. Yeah, how much is an ounce of Coke these days? That's how much we should be charging Ray gang rape for all this attention he's receiving. I mean, we'd be talking about other things rather than Ray getting because he wants to hang around and big up people like Ultra Collective and Neo. I know you're howling, Travis. I can hear you. Yeah, even the orca whales and the eagles are howling with you. You know, normally I'm only talking to 3 or 4 people. It's six at times. Like yeah, but like you know, like now it is like 23 people, and I've not even raised yet. I mean, seriously now, yeah, all for Ray gang rape. Fucking hell. And your boy Neo. Yeah. Hey, Boss Dog, you listening? Boss Dog, we got another one for your fan club. We got another one for your, like your cripple posse. Mhm. Maybe with all your disability allowances, you'll be able to hire a hitman to get me. Get me. Huh? Mhm. Or maybe, like, yeah, one of those drones that can, like, drop a bomb on me. That'd be well smart, wouldn't it? Yeah. Have a drone with a video camera and a bomb, drop me, film me. That'd be well smart, wouldn't it? But you here, don't be using the same drones as you be using for your gang rape, so will you, Ray? You know, or your curb calling that you be justifying and encouraging with your Neo. I mean, like seriously, man, seriously, what right, what man in the right fucking head goes online and says, huh, I wheel myself into a bar, all looking nice, rich clothing, loads of gold hanging off me, my sports car parked up outside. I go into the bar where there's loads of ladies, and they all move away from me. I mean, seriously now, what sort of real man would go on public media and announce that? Seriously, that has got to be the lowest of the low, most desperate deadbeat. And yet the governments encourage them, the population encourages them. Yeah. With an attitude like mine, I'm targeted and labeled as a fascist. Guaranteed. Like I said, I am living in Spain. Where are you living? What's your mindset? Why are you arguing with your government? There's other countries that cater for all your desires. If you want to eat cat and dog, you can go to China and eat cats and dogs. If you want to eat donkey or horse, you can go to the parts of the world where they eat donkey and horse. The world is great, especially when there's people like Pat Piper in the world to remind us that the world is great. And well, I'm just playing with somebody that thought they were tough enough to go in as bullies. I know, right, Rory? Most people say, "Oh, the man's in a wheelchair. Take sympathy for him." Okay, take sympathy for him until he opens his fucking mouth and realizes he teaches everybody he's a scumbag. Seriously. Now, over the weekend, I had a fella from Skibbereen. You're right there, Paul, me mate. Paul's in Skibbereen too. I had a young fella from Skibbereen. Knows me son. Knows me mate Paul there in the chat. And what it was is this fella says it's an honor to meet you. I know your son. I'm one of your son's neighbors. It is an honor to meet you. Young man, same age as my son, sitting with me, saying it's an honor. Same as an honor to have Paul Leftwick, a lifelong friend, in me chat. I don't need to tell anybody that, but I do. Because we's loud and proud. Hey, welcome back, Babette. 12 eggs today then, Babette. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, the chalky professor. Good evening. Where's the gang rape fella gone? What's his name? Gang rape Ray? Where's gang rape Ray gone? It sure has been a nice spring day, Chalky. It sure has. I'm afraid of a lot of things, Babbitt. That's my problem. There's a lot of things in the world to be afraid of. Not so much afraid of, but afraid for. You know, it's like telling somebody, you know, like, sure we love each other. I understand you love me and I love you, but I'm done with romance. I'm done with love and loving. I ain't got a penny. I ain't got a fucking plant growing. I ain't got a tree growing. I ain't got fuck all. I got no future. So I'm not in a position to be contemplating companionship with another. But if ever I was contemplating companionship with another, I know the proposition or the positioning that other people have put me into. I know those I have to avoid. I have to look way, way further afield. For, I'm not interested. Simple as that. It don't matter how much I love the person. Ain't gonna happen. I had that conversation with somebody last night, 3 o'clock this morning, willing to drop everything that they're doing just to do what I'm doing, and I'm doing nothing, doing nothing. I can't have somebody else around me doing nothing, and having somebody around me ain't gonna inspire me to do anything. From offers of love, offers of companionship, and I said no. You're funny, the jokey professor. Now, normally, I like to avoid talking about other hosts unless it's of a productive, complimentary. I went down the dark channels, dark streets of YouTube when I first came to YouTube, and I recognized there's a high level of darkness, and it's so easy to go into that dark mode. And so I choose not to. I choose to be cool, calm, collective, adventurous. But today, having having Neo as a punch bag feels great. Feels great. The man's down. Keep him the fuck down. Yeah, you know that's what I says. For equality, for equality. I don't know what equality really means, but I'm liking the word. It's E, yeah, and E's a great letter. Yeah, I got two in my name. Yeah. Hmm. If I was in a relationship with a woman and she says to me, Steve, I'm going for an ultra scan, I say, really? I says, the minute you start messing with those ultra scans, I says, I wash my hands with you. The minute you start messing with the system, I says, we just have a child, raise our child without the system, I'd be up for that. But people ain't up for that these days. People need the system no matter what. Man, if you want, I can change the color light. I can change the color light for you. We can go white light. There you go. That's white light. We can go blue. We can go green, yellow, or that's a darker green or something. That's a purple. No, that's a lighter blue. That's oh, we can have them spacey color, so they flutter around like a alien spaceship. But you don't see the effect of that. Right. Take it from the changing color slowly. That just looks like it's on green. Oh, it's on green. Uh, Now they're changing. We have prowlers, thief alert. That's the one where it's chasing around on itself. Do you know what, Rory? Funny you say that. Last night I did leave the red light on all night. I woke up and the red light was still on, and there was no visitors. I had some messages come through about 6 in the morning, but I never woke up until 9. I got caught with my pants down. Yeah, this morning I woke up naked and I went to my bathroom and there was somebody prowling outside, attacking the neighbors, disturbing the neighbors. They got more than an eyeful. They got more than they were expecting. Getting chased off by a pantless fella. Can you imagine? Bet if you was a burglar, you'd experience similar a couple of times. Well, unless you was a burglar or cheating on other married wives. I, I'm not sure of any other situation where like you might be chasing people down the road with no pants on. We're gonna sit around with a green light for a while. I hope radio fuming comes to panel because with radio fuming, like what happened with Neo will make sense, you know. But it takes radio fuming for what he understands. Nobody's got to teach us with what I've got to say. People will understand a bit better, and then it'll make Rory gang rape look even more stupid for fighting the wrong corner. for involving himself with things he knew nothing about. When you're looking at cakes, quite often you see these cakes with lots of icing, and you think, oh yeah, that's going to be a nice cake. But it's got lots of covers. You don't see the cake. If you could see the cake, you'd recognize that it's only a stupid sponge cake. There ain't nothing special about it. How are you doing, John? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. I hope you're strong and I hope you're well. I'm listening to gangster hip hop in the background. I don't know why, but it's on the memory card. Listening through it. Busy, busy. Good. We like busy people. I'd be busy too, John. Yeah, I'd be very busy. So busy. Whoa, man. It's fucking beautiful to be so busy. Wow. It's 8:30 here in Spain, 7:30 in England. Babette's got it at 2:30. I think same for you yourself, Rory. And Pat, who's at 2:30 in the afternoon. I've been in shorts all day and topless. I was the same yesterday, except yesterday I had my tracky bottoms on by rolled the legs. Went to wedding the day before. Yep. And there was the after party. Loads of food, pig roast. Good fun. Good fun. Live music, people making guitar, drum, saxophone music, and singing like band music, and then the DJ music, and it went through the night until the next night, which was last night. And we went to party. It was nice, nice. Lots of people from beautiful, beautiful, all over the world. Absolutely brilliant. Mini Dragon Festival, you might say, in Dragon Mountain for the year of the dragon. So what's the suicide count for the suicide time of year then, John? I remember you saying when we used to chat all the time that March was the capital, what was it, suicide month. Anyone disappeared from YouTube yet? Anybody been running around YouTube all overdosed or like bleeding themselves to death or like hospitalized from suicide attempts? Anyone forwarded themselves yet with that? Yeah. In the last month or so, I've had a few near-death experiences. One or two situations with the river. Another one being bad around bad people. The temptation to show justice, but it's not up to me to put justice or equality into my hands. I can have ideas what justice and equality is, but that's only my ideas. If I didn't have positive things going on, I'd be extremely depressed. If I didn't have such a community environment around me, I think that could add to depression too. The cats, funny enough, they're a natural medicine. Yeah, I really benefited mentally having cats around me. I can feel it. But being around the horse, now that is giving me greater physical and mental power. I don't know what it is about horses, but every time I get near a horse, it's like it just adds to. I don't know. It's weird to describe, but there's something inner, but it feels exterior. Mm. But I'd like to be around the female horse when she's like I'd like to have a female friend's horse and see her go through the birthing process and then maybe take the young from that when it's old enough. Have an opportunity to be around the young from birth. The animal will more likely bond or adapt. This is what I've noticed with the difference between Captain Jack, just born to me, than yo Devo. I'll be back in one moment, bro. You need your spanner. You need to be blue. Yo, welcome back. I just went over and make sure Devo's receipts in the blues that he should be. Top man Devo. I tell you, from Devo, I admire him much. Met so many good people in communicating with Devo. When I get second device, I'll be more in tune with the Rumble. At the moment, the YouTube, different hours. I don't get around to visit many folks that I want to be around. It's easier to just do my own channel and hopefully folk comes here and communicates. Hmm. So yeah, as I was saying about the horses, the great power that I feel interacting with such a being. I've known that there's a connection since I was a child with horses. Uh, I've never had a fear of horses. I've been desaddled. I've gone over the head. I've gone off the side. I've been stampled, trampled, kicked. And you know what? They still don't bother me. When I see my Captain Jack around horses, donkeys, mulos, he's not bothered by them either. The only issue with that is a lot of these big beings, they're nervous of little beings. And so Captain has to be cautious of me when I'm interacting with this horse. Because he is one of those bigger beings that's intimidated by the little black being. And so the horse will run around and hurt himself trying to tell Captain Jack he's not welcomed in the field. But Captain Jack, being Captain Jack, he'll get confused and he won't know what the fuck's happening. Captain Jack's a lover, not a fighter. He likes animals. He's a natural shepherd with all animals. I see him shepherding them. He don't bully them. He say, right, you're part of my family, part of my pack, but no, I'm the boss. That's what he tells them. He's the boss of the animals. He knows. He's gonna show them my way. He knows. The other animals, they don't know. Hey, Richard Upton. Good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome in. The Devo, I proper stoned right now, yeah. I smoked in some pollen and the folk connoisseur smokers, yeah, connoisseur smokers, them's impressed with the pollen that I'm smoking. They ain't got none of that. And they seen my pollen and they said, whoa, long time I not see any of that stuff. Richard Upton's replying to conversation that was going on half hour ago. That's okay. We like to laugh. We like to laugh. Don't know if Rory's still listening in, but Rory, Richard Upton's reaching out to you. So, on a positive note, the folk use me as a counselor, and it's funny because yesterday when I was relaxing, And I mean, I was really relaxing yesterday and the day before. And because I was at a party, it's all about relaxing when you're at a party. It's like being on a mini holiday, isn't it? Being at a party. Like for a few hours and have a party, and party about, isn't it? Ah, get out, dance it off. Mm, that's what we do, you know. And somebody comes over to me and they says, "Oh, just been attacked by a crazy woman and her dogs. Oh, just been attacked, just been attacked." I says, "And what business is it of mine? You were warned about that 3 months ago, but you ignored the warnings. What business is it of mine?" That was like day before yesterday. So this morning I goes around to enjoy a coffee with the fella, and he was crying at me 2 days ago about him being under attack. So then he was attacked again. I came away. I went back, and the same person attacked again. So I came away. Went back 4 times. We tried to relax, but every time this person kept hearing us talking and attacking. Absolute crazy behavior. I wash my hands with it. None of my business. None of my interests. But fill my head up with bullshit was unnecessary. And so, okay, in time then, start talking about how to resolve it. But then it's only bringing up sore thoughts, sour thoughts. So forget about it. Stop talking about it then. Bye. Can't resolve it. Gonna let somebody else be under the attack. Bye then. Listen, now these dogs come around here barking again. People in their ignorance. No, not my fault. Not my fault, bro. That's the crazy one down there. That's her doing, and she will be responsible. Can't just be keeping brushing that shit under the carpet. It need to be addressed with once at some point. Can't just let it continue and continue. The only reason they'd be letting it continue and continue is for a bigger explosion. a big enough explosion that it will hit the world news. It'll have aftermath for miles and miles around. This way, there's possibly more of an observation more than you know the advance. This is out of order. This should never have happened like first time. So why is it happened second, third, fourth, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10? How many fucking times are they gonna keep happening? Okay, so we've got 12 reports. But what about the 100 reports that are yet to come? You when one family gets compensated 40,000, their their dog was attacked innocently, and every one of those families and individuals that was attacked. The first one that will be looking are the shepherds, you know, for the amount of sheep and dogs that have been attacked and the stress that it causes the rest of the flock. And blame all the losses over the last few years onto the circumstances of, nervousness, lack of grazing grounds. Can have big ripples, big ripples. I keep reminding people, it's like these psychiatric units and prisons and schools, speaking with your counselors, all of these things are just information giving. You give the information away. And with that, these people go back to their bosses, and their bosses learn. It's not about you as an individual, it's about the mainstream. And so, why give all that information freely? Just because the shrink says, I'll give you a prescription, or the prison says, we'll house you, we'll give you a tobacco allowance, we'll give you, well, no tobacco allowance in prisons no more. Fucking hell. That's an incentive not to do crime in it. No smoking in jail anymore. All right, Richard, you be good, bro. I said, this channel's like an acid trip. You don't know which way it's gonna go. You don't know if it's high or low or what I'm gonna be talking about. I jump from one topic to another, and quite easily triggered with like keywords. And so as we move on to go get tea, I had 2 cups of tea yesterday, and proper like Yorkshire tea, proper nice tea. Right, 9 o'clock. I should start thinking about getting in my bed. A day's work tomorrow. I have good energy for going to job. Now that crazy one shouting over there. Crazy shit. That's why I've got my music on today. Irrelevant of what music's playing. Yeah, it's background sound because there's a lot of background screaming going on. There's barking going on today. So just like switch off from it, turn up the sounds. Like ignore it, and happy days. As much as happy days is available. Oh, yeah. And silence kicks in. Got some more sacks to fill up with horse shit tomorrow. Got some more trees to fertilize or compost, as you say. And some tree pruning. Yeah, nice. So what's the six in here up to for the night, for the day? It looks like the antagonizers of that. So you can yeah, laugh about that or like right. I know most people have been listening or they've rewound and they've heard what was said. Maybe they laughed, maybe they didn't. Maybe they felt what I was saying. Maybe they're offended by what I was saying. Unless it's directed at you as individuals, it's only my perspective as an individual. As somebody that I consider myself strong, and yet I'm disabled by the standards set by the systems. It's like it doesn't make sense why the weakest are kept strong and the strong are meant to be what? Coming from a rich background, highly educated, athletic, uh, inheritances, rent paid until you buy your own home, parents buying you a car, parents giving you 10,000, 20,000 starting up fees, giving you your own business, asking their mates to give you a job. That's what parents do. But my friends, with my life, my sons can choose what the fuck they want. I've got friends in most walks of life. Most walks of life. I have got friends. People that I would trust to direct and encourage my sons in whichever profession they wanted. But all right, my dear. Thanks for joining, Babette. You go and enjoy your neighborly love. Yep. And you get your kennel out of it. Nice one, my dear. Cheers, my dear. Means a lot, Babette. Thank you. We appreciate it. Mostly because Babette's herself. She ain't painting a picture of something that she's not. She doesn't get involved with anything of non-interest. That's admirable and encourageable. A lot of us could learn a lot from folk like Babette. As Babette comes into social medias innocently, not being involved with social medias until invited maximum of a year ago. Having the compliment, a lifelong friend of Babette's invited and encouraged Babette to come to this chat, check this channel out. For me, that's an incentive for me to be what I want to be. Yeah, because otherwise I'm badly representing the person who encourages me or encourages Babette to come here. And I don't ever want to insult that individual. I know my vocabulary confuses, and for a long time I had that individual confused. But that fella understood and took time to understand and look beyond. And so I appreciate and I respect that. And so I won't be dishonoring. Oh, nice. We had a night of laughter with Citizen Z and friends. That's beautiful. Yeah. I'm a little bit, like, ouch. Yeah, I don't have that same time routine as you guys. Because there's a few of you guys over in America that I really love to be tuning in when you go live. And the thing with my phone is if you're live, I'll join you. If I tune in and folk are live, if I'm not live, then here I am. I go live, but I don't know. Having to encounter people like Ultra and Neo, for example, people like that, and this Ray fella, yeah, people like that, just like, why bother? Why bother? Hmm? It's rude to ignore and to just interact and play the game that they want to play. That's what I'm good at, and that's why I continue. And for some of us, it's entertainment, but it's a distraction, and so distract me from what I'm doing. It better be worthwhile. She peeing herself. Oh, oh, oh dear. But I'm sure at the age of 14, the beings had a good one, and evidently, like, like, signs they don't want to go on anymore, and the pack wouldn't be carrying it. So chances are, like, yeah, it would be in a better place. Personally, I couldn't do that. If I knew my dog had to be put down, I'd put him down myself. I owe him that in my, so he don't need to put him down. He proves all, yeah, well, he proves all the time. He's got the intelligence to outlive me. He definitely got the looks to outlive me anyway. You know, in 2024, when it's all about looks, Captain Jack has definitely got the looks to outlive me. Yeah. I'm not sure about Grizzles. A lot of people are scared and intimidated by Grizzles, which is funny. I'm very stoned, John. I'm smoking some good pollen. I'm very, very stoned. Mhm. And like I keep saying, near-death experience after another and another. It takes a bit out of the it takes a bit out of you. Yeah, it grounds you a little bit. Walking around barefooted and being as naked as possible again, getting back to my old self, recognizing I'm alive. I'm not cold. I'm alive. You know, positive things happening and revolving around me. I getting things done. You know, things are recognized. Oh wow! What are your dog's names, Babette? I'll give him a call out. Yeah, like our mate John with his Vic and Bob. You know, and Miss Magpie comes in here, gives what's her dog's called again now? I know one of them's Doctor Jackal, I think. I thought you'd be gone already, Babbitt. Keep throwing in that last message. Hugs and kisses, Babbitt. Oh, sorry, Captain. I took my foot away from his paw, so it woke, so it woke him up.
All right, Steve.
I'm all right, John. How are you doing?
All right.
Yeah,
You sound well fucking caned, mate.
I am proper stoned. Proper stoned. You know that soft grade one pollen?
Yeah,
Yeah, that stuff.
yeah. Gets old, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice work.
And, and the joint before this, I think, was an isolator hash joint. Yeah, so that's like just the THC extracted
Yeah,
with ice wrapped and the
yeah,
THC extracted dry
yeah,
drumming. Uh, so that's just as nice. And that's a
yeah,
grade one is
yeah.
nice.
Right. We're only interested in grade one. Anything else ain't worth a wank.
I know, yeah. I know. Mate, I had connoisseur smokers, you know, like at this wedding, yeah, loads of them, you know, like, oh, that's fucking
Yeah,
smells like nice, yeah, what's that you smoking? Oh, that looks like, that looks nice pollen. And then when they're smoking it, it's like, fucking hell, you know, like, yeah, and most people don't see that pollen. Them was all getting this black sticky, you know, yeah, them
yeah.
not getting this pollen. So it's like, what the fuck?
Have you got music
I
playing,
just turned
Steve?
back up. Yeah,
Have you got? Ah, Bit noisy
Yeah.
in the headphones.
Oh, will I turn it off?
Yeah, don't mind.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to. Keeps coming in and out.
Is that better?
Yeah, man.
No. It was referred to as
Hello, Pepper.
gangster music earlier. Yeah, that's what somebody came into the chat and yeah, yeah. But for me, it's
Yeah,
just
not really.
background. It
Yeah,
stops me from
yeah,
hearing
that.
in the barking.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough, man.
Mhm.
See you later, Babette.
Yeah, Babette's off to help her neighbor do some weeding.
So what you been up
So
to,
what's the,
Steve? You've been working, mate.
yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been doing some grafting. Yeah, 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 digging out some more shit and doing some composting around trees.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and then got some manicuring trees to do. Yeah, nice.
Is that for food or for money, Steve?
Dollar for a bit of dollar.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'll be minding the horse for resources. You know, not for a wage, but for resources. Yeah, and
Oh,
yeah, as a trade of thank yous to Happy Days. But like any work
yeah,
done elsewhere is cash paid. So that's nice. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, fair play to you, man.
yeah.
It's nice to have a bit of fucking dough coming in, isn't it, Steve?
Mm. Well, the other day with wages, I bought myself a bicycle. You know, it was like, yeah, it is nice. Yeah, yeah. And then I was able to be at the party. You know, that was nice as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh, uh,
yeah, man.
I tell you,
Sounds alright.
John, this party was banging, mate. Seriously, it was like being at home. Seriously, mate. Yeah, I recognize so many people, like from here in Spain, so many peoples from Ireland, so many from Britain. You know, it was like wow, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
it's Ultra. Hello, Ultra. Chat.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, them parties sound good, man.
it was proper old school party.
So they got the sounds going and fucking with a generator and all
Yeah,
that.
big sound system, big bandstand, uh, big hog roast, big massive buffet,
Whoa.
like 30
I bet
different
you're on.
plates.
I bet you're on fucking food, wouldn't you, Steve? I bet you.
On that meat, I was straight on that meat. As soon as I learned there was meat,
Yeah,
straight on that, straight up. Yeah, throwing bones for the dogs. Yeah, I had loads of dogs sitting there taking little bites of meat from me one by one. Not my dogs. Loads of people arrived with dogs. But yeah,
yeah,
one by one, these dogs were
yeah,
receiving, and I do me. Nope, not your turn. Just because you're bigger. Wait, you. Just because you're smaller, no jumping. Yeah,
yeah.
and it had a lot of compliments, a lot of love was shown, and I even had a few trying to flirt with me. Yeah,
God, I bet they were
yeah.
fucking absolutely out of their heads, weren't they, Steve? They're trying to flirt with you, mate.
Mate, seriously,
What are they on magic
you
mushrooms or something?
you, you think like I said, yeah, I ain't none of these fucking mad women. Yeah, none of them that pays me attention are going to be right in their heads. So fuck them off, and
Yeah.
That's nice. You already know you're in trouble when they start paying you attention in environments like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I may as well be like hanging around in the fucking psychiatric unit car park, you know, or the fucking prison car park. You get me? You know, like, hello, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you got to check yourself and think, yeah, but
you get
no.
me?
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Fucking hell.
Like, would you trust like I know you go for the ladies, yeah, like and the queens and stuff, yeah, like yeah, not so many princesses, but anyways, right? So like, would you trust what one of these women if you meet at a protest? Would you trust one of them women for romance?
I don't really meet um
Birds, women,
at the protests. There is
most thanks, isn't it? Mostly ugly
it's
bitches,
it's well, it's
proper
all a bit
mingers.
serious, really. Yeah, it's not really something I'm really thinking about, really. You know, I'm
Yeah, I
there
know, yeah, but
filming.
that's what
You
I
know
asked
what I mean?
in a hypothetical situation. In a hypothetical situation, yeah, like a woman starts getting friendly with you at these protests, are you likely to be trusting her? Are you fucked? You get me? Yeah, you're not going there for
Yeah,
that, yeah? It's the last thing you got on your mind. So you're not gonna be trusting them bitches. Yeah, they're only after one thing. Yeah, like who are you? What information, what ties, what you associated with? She's an undercover copper, evidently. Or
yeah. I
she's
never
up for a
really
fucking
thought
fight.
about it like that.
Or
Yeah,
she's up for a fight with the or she's up for a fight with the police and she's gonna get you into trouble. Yeah. So yeah, you're
yeah.
not gonna be women in that environment, right? So this is what I'm
Nah,
saying. You know, it's exactly where I put myself. That's where I think in life. Yeah, miss, yeah. Mm. Where'd you meet them? You know.
yeah. It's probably right. Yeah, it's not really
Mm.
top of my agenda when I'm out doing them uh, protest things that have been going on recently.
Right, right,
Uh,
right.
but,
And if you was in love, if you was married now, right? If you was married now, would you be taking your wife down to these protests?
um, I would say not. Probably not, mate.
Do you get me?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you was married, chances are you wouldn't be going to these protests.
Probably not. You're probably right there. Um,
Hmm.
you're
You'd be
probably right.
protecting your family too. You wouldn't be putting yourself at risk or putting yourself in the front line for you know things that you're not involved in, things that don't affect you. You know, you'd be
Yeah.
too wrapped up to involve
Yeah.
with things that you are involved in. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. When I was married, it was generally family and all that. You know, all that other shit. It didn't even fucking. It was different times though,
Mhm.
Steve, as well. You know.
I know. Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. Instead of
uh,
3 o'clock, it was 7 o'clock, and
yeah.
7 o'clock used to be 9 o'clock. Totally
Yeah.
different times we had. Here, have
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
noticed any scatty women? Have you noticed any scatty women? Yeah, I've heard about at least four scatty women today. Yeah, and yeah, have you noticed any scatty women around the place more than usual?
What on YouTube
No, just
you
well, in
talking
general,
about?
over the last couple of days.
No, not really. Not really. Not really.
Nothing
Paid much
stands out.
attention.
Mm,
No.
okay,
No. No. No.
maybe
No. Not really.
something. Well, keep an eye out over the next couple of days, right? Like, if something, like, if things stand out like that, like a load of women are acting all fucking weird all of a sudden, yeah, like, yeah, let me know, all right? Somehow, let me know because there might be some. Yeah, lots of people yesterday, today, they all kept complaining about these crazy fucking women, yeah. Mm. all different women as well. It's not even the same woman they're all complaining about. They're
Yeah.
complaining. There's been a lot of complaints about women. Yeah,
I usually tend to ignore these
it
individuals,
might be the
Steve.
wind change,
Look
you
right
know,
through them, mate. You look like they're not there, fella.
because the spring's here. It might be like the moon getting full. You know, like it could be fucking wind changes. It could be anything. To
Yeah,
explain. Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're
But
right.
these women, I can't blame it on McDonald's because these women ain't had McDonald's around them. Do you get me? Yeah, and they certainly haven't been traveling off from McDonald's. Yeah, they haven't got transport to be doing that. So yeah. Mm.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I haven't really.
So what are you smoking today?
Oh, I've still got that. Still got the
Oil
oil
shot.
and the sticky. It's really good. Sticky,
Yeah,
sticky negro.
yeah.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
a
You're not allowed
headbanger.
to call it. You're not allowed to call it Packy Black no more, no.
Well, I just thought I'd add a bit of continental flavour to the.
Out goes
But
freedom of
yeah,
speech. What the
yes, I
fuck is he
know, I
talking
know.
about? Like we're smokers, yeah. We're the
Yeah, I know,
420
I
club.
know.
Like, we're allowed to say homie and like Packy Black and niggas and stuff like that. You get me?
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's
And
just
you
a
my
joke,
nigger, he's my nigger, and you, John. I'm your nigger, and I, John. What's up?
mate. That's all a bit street for me, Steve. You know, I'm a bit better than that, man.
Get me. Too hip hop, too real, too here and now.
That's it. But
So who you interacting with these days on the tube?
um, not a lot of. I've been going. Do you know Mike West?
I
He does.
don't know him, but I've seen him on YouTube once or twice, maybe half a
Yeah,
dozen times.
he does quite a good show where there's no bullshit, Steve.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, any fucking shit in the chat is fucking dealt with. You know, normal shit.
Mm,
You know,
mm,
um,
mm.
it's more serious stuff, mate. I'm not fucking here for fucking all the they said this, he said that, and all that shit. Not for me, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just fucking dreadful,
You
boring old
moved up.
shit, mate.
You moved up to the university conversation rather than the kindergarten conversation.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
So have you started? What's that newspaper? Is it the Guardian or is it the Times? Which is the favorite university newspaper?
well,
The one or whatever.
I usually take the Times Monday to Friday, and have the I'll take the Saturday Times and Sunday Times as well.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah,
good stuff.
yeah. So yeah, no, I never read fucking newspapers, mate. Like that. But I've been doing my own lives, mate. Where so I've been
Yeah.
away from these. You know, I did a good one
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Oh yeah. Tell us about it. What happened?
I just did a walk. There weren't no protests or anything going on, so I just did a walk round from Parliament Square up to the West End, Soho, Covent Garden, and stopped in a few
Uh,
pubs. And yeah, it was all right. It was
uh,
quite a laugh. You know what I mean? Chat was good.
nice.
You know, I got the picture
And
just right.
what what sort of crowd you got in your chat? Multinational, so like multicultural, or is it sort of like British?
There's a few Americans in there, I think.
Yeah.
But I think it's yeah, I think it's mainly English. I would have thought. You never know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
you never know who's watching really. So, but unless there's people in the chat, but the chat's all good, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, it was all right, man.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, is it for entertaining British people? You've got a lot of things on your side. You get me? You know, it's like yeah, it's happy days. Yeah.
yeah, well, me being in London is there's a lot always going on, and it's there's interesting shit. Do you know what I mean? Goes on.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
What do you mean? No, you don't.
No. Well, if
Well,
you'd said there was interesting shit going on in London about 50 years ago, 100 years ago, I would have said, fuck yeah, there's interesting shit going on in London 50 years ago, 100 years ago. Nowadays, I says, nah, it's gone too much business orientated. You know,
oh yeah,
everything's gone
yeah,
from suicide. You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Well, there's
it's all
always
too box.
there's always the buildings and stuff and the history of shit. I went down
Right.
there's a
That's all been
there's a
recorded.
street.
That's all been recorded before, man.
Probably, yeah, yeah, but you know, people still like seeing it. But I went there's this
I,
fucking little street round the back of Covent Garden called Goodwin's Yard, and the houses were built in the 17th century. It's
mm,
untouched basically, and it's weird walking down this you know little terrace street around the back. You know what I mean?
mm,
Fucking weird,
mm.
like like
I
Harry
bet.
Potter type. You know, but, yeah, nah. I just yeah, it was just something to do instead of the protest shit. But I think people like watching it anyway. The
Of course, yeah.
yeah, just
And it's good to see because that's sort of areas where you protest as well. So doing your protests there and then showing the other side, the kind of normal everyday views. You know, having that
yeah,
contrast is
yeah,
quite
yeah,
worth watching as well. For me,
yeah,
seeing
yeah,
them contrast. Yeah.
yeah. So
Mm.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's all good.
Well, I think Saturday I was at a party. I was too distracted with that to be bothering with.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, man. You don't fucking. You got to. You know what I mean? This is like a last resort, really. If you ain't got fuck all to do, can't do this, really. You know?
It's funny because my mate, yeah, she's not a sociable person, you know, and her fella, I guess he would be more sociable without her. But like, yeah, together they came down, and he fell asleep whilst she came out and partied, and it was really good to be out, like being friends with her for 9 years, and I've never been at a party with her. I've never got drunk or anything with her. It was like, it was really nice
Yeah,
to be able to be at the environment. Uh, being sober. You know, okay, I was stoned smoking my weed, but yeah,
yeah.
but it's nice to be there with her for definite.
Mm,
And from that, she had people to introduce me to, and I had people to introduce her to, and it was just a brilliant weekend, really.
nice, man.
Really,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
It's good, man.
And
Good.
because I wasn't
Like,
expecting them, I didn't, there was no expectations. It just went from good to even better.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
If I had relied on the company that I went to the party with, I would have been, like playing gooseberry, watching stupidity, and like keep refusing
Yeah,
stupidity. Yeah,
yeah,
but being adopted by what I consider a best friend, you know, it's like, yeah, yeah, it went from half shit to really brilliant.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yeah.
It's always good to have good
And when these
company around you.
when the women when the women were getting bitchy with my mate, and it's like I could see that they were getting flirtatious with me. There was a competition going on. It was a recognition, you know, like hang on a minute, ladies, yeah, this is me mate, yeah, and you're too fat, you're too mouthy, and you've got too many children. There's no way I'd get with any of you for together, yeah, and I'm not getting with her
Yeah,
because she's me mate. It's
yeah,
yeah, good luck. Yeah, you want to continue throwing your fucking hormones around the place, wasting your time. We had that confrontation a few times, and then yeah, not even one fella tried to give me any grief. You know, not even one fella tried flirting with my mate. You know, they all sort of like respected that she was in my company and she chatted to them. You know, but they're not chasing her.
yeah, yeah. Well,
And to look at on the scale to 10, she was possibly a number 9, but there wasn't any number 10s at that party. There was a couple of number 9s, but there was no 10 out of 10s. But she was
how many
definitely a
number
number 9.
twos were there still? How many number twos were there knocking about?
Seriously, majority of them were number 2s. Seriously, man. Seriously, proper number 2s.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, man. Isn't it this?
But
All right,
most of them
Steve.
were
I'm gonna
holding other people.
I'm gonna jump off, mate. I'm going to
All
have a
right, John,
shower and that. I've got work in the
you
morning,
get on.
fella. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get on it, John. No, night, buddy.
Take it easy, fella, man. See you later.
For sure. Ciao now. What are you saying, Captain? Hey, there, got that one going. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I've got this joint roll. So that was John on the panel, ladies and gentlemen. You can scroll backwards and you can see his channel there. He's chatted there in the chat. If you want to check out what life's like in London, if you have interest in Palestinian marches and stuff like that, and cycling around as well, enthusiastic cyclists, and then comes fitness after 60. You see that? I lit the finger on fire. I was playing with a dog today, teasing it with a stick, and I knew exactly what was going to happen. Eventually, she was going to catch me, and she did. She caught me good and proper on the tip of my finger, and it felt great. It felt great to be caught on the tip of the finger. So I've got it. Yeah, the bandage came off this one, and now this one. Yeah, fitness 60. He lives to ride and rides to live. Now, when I first read that, I thought, wow, that's unique, isn't it? To finish that off, I ride to live within the next generation and the next. So long as I make a next generation, there's chances of generations to come. It continues my energy, not necessarily my consciousness, but definitely my energy continues. With the great lessons that I've shared, hopefully it makes the younger generations a little wiser in our darkness, in our self proclaimed evil. I know, right? Fitness. And who they got to blame? Their parents. Because their parents gave them the damn fucking computers and smartphones in the first place. So by the time the youths recognize there's a beautiful world out there, they'll be condemning their families. Is all the system is trying to do. Separate communities, infiltrate cultures, infiltrate friends and family, and give you the world of option, of imagination. Because until you put it through practice, it is only imagination and dreams. Would you want to be when you're older? Would you want to be when you're older? But what do you want to be when you're older? When I'm older, I hope I'm dead. That's what I want to be. When I'm older, dead. That's all. How's death gonna approach? Who the fuck knows? Smoking on a joint, maybe. Yippee ki yay! Hmm. Just drifted off and thought there a while. The only one guarantee we've got. As it. Make the most of it. Make the best of it. Why get involved in arguments that ain't mine? Hmm? Why defend folk being attacked? Why? Because it feels good to be the bully of bullies. It feels good. To see somebody attacking a young lady, make her cry, upset me enough to say, oi, fucking stop that now. And it felt good because for a while They did stop attacking that young lady, but throughout the day, the young lady said she persevered multiple attacks. So inevitably, can't be there all the time. And sometimes it's better not to get involved, just to let what happens happen. Hard lessons, but they're only learned by going through them and then reflecting. To play the 5-year old kindergarten game of tit for tat. Okay, move up to I'll be the teacher, you'll be the student. Okay, I'll be the headmaster, you be the teacher. Okay, I'll be Tiamat. I'll always be one higher than the one that wants to argue with me. You got to be smarter than me in the lifestyle that I'm living, in the environment where I'm living, to argue rights and wrongs about this lifestyle. And unless you match my understanding of equality and of understanding, then there'll always be an unbalance. Either you're higher or I am higher. Majority of the people that I recognize have a little higher than myself only fail to be higher than myself because they be dependent on other people. Other people back them or carry them. They're not self-established. Oh, triple, fitness brother. I don't go to anything where there's upset and dramas. I don't go. Not interested. I went a couple of times to Chubby Rains, thinking, like, but having his sidekick Ultra, fuck that. Having them queer folk like Neo, fuck that. Sorry, Chubby, nothing to do with you, but the company that you've chosen to keep. I'm not there to entertain deadbeats. Come into my world, come under my awareness. Jeepers. I hope you're a good person that can carry yourself. Yeah, nicely pointed, fitness. One thing I've noticed, there seems to be a behavior pattern, and people start to go into undesirable environments just because everybody else is there. Now, I don't know if you're aware of game plan, but Ultra came into this channel uh, between here and Chubby's, and I brought Chubby back to this channel and to the attention of myself, and that's for why I gave Chubby benefit of the doubt again. For me, Chubby's one of the fellas I've recognized loves to antagonize and channels where he knows he's going to get a negative response. Most of these learnings I've learned from my own experiences, going through similar channels and being treated exactly the same as I seen folk like Chubby. At the same time as I seen Chubby being treated the same, there was Bright, there was Gamer, there was sorry, not Gamer, there was the AJ Smith, there was the Ultra Collectives, there was folks, there's a lot of people that were used as mascots, people that were guaranteed to stir the pot, the Zyra Bees, the Henry Crinkles. Mascots is what most of us have been for existing channels. Throwaway mascots is what I recognize when I first recognized who was being singled off. Then, when I recognized why they were being singled off, according to other people, but take a perspective from the people that were being singled off, I got a different perspective. And then I was able to make my own opinion. When I made my own opinions, it bonded me with some peoples, but singled me off with others. Some bonded with me for their own sick needs, yet others bonded with me for their genuine wants and needs. And there's only time and all shall be seen. You know what, Fitness? As a host, as a host, I don't get a choice of who comes in here and who don't. And the people that don't come in here, that used to come in here, people that I used to greet all day, every day, I miss greeting them. But there's always new people coming and going, and that's Tramp's life. I'm used to that. So yeah, you know, living life on YouTube as I do on the streets, there ain't no difference. There ain't no difference between here and then or here and now. People come and go as they please. For me, I come and go as I please. I leave a lot of people's channels alone. For one, I don't have the device to be watching. That's one. Two, I don't have a second device for distracting and watching whilst I'm doing my thing. And three, a lot of folks, if I get involved in their comments and chats, a lot of their friends that have different agendas um, my comments as opportunities for their bullshit. And I don't want to take bullshit to people's lives. I'd rather keep myself to myself, have people who do it nothing, rather than be responsible for bringing bullshit to people's lives. I've made that physically clear. Verbally, maybe not as clear, because I was expecting people to have the intelligence that I wouldn't have to tell them so directly. I'd rather be alone than cater for any of your bullshit. So as your bullshit comes to me, I switch off and ignore YouTube. As there's bullshit going on in the world, I isolate myself and I don't do fuck all because there ain't fuck all worth doing. And that's the way it goes. I understand myself and being pushed and pushed and pushed. and push. Eventually, me, as practicing and enjoyed rugby and judo, I know how to deflect pushes. So I let you push and push and push and keep pushing. But I'll deflect, and it won't be me landing. I'll still be standing. And if I do land down, whoever is pushing me will be my soft cushioning. And as I land on the pusher, my Captain Jack will be running round to greet me, and we'll walk on together. And I'll claim everything that the pusher thought they ever amounted to. Because that's the rules of nature. Fuck rules of man. Rules of man has gone all weird and twisted. The medical and technology has all gone all warped and twisted. This disabling us and crippling us before we're even born. The food is before we're even born. The clever ones will not be making babies. The clever ones will be the freaks, what we call the freaks, the cross genders and shit, the non-reproductive types. They'll be the clever ones. Get the job done so you cannot reproduce. Once you've got the job done, you can't get the job. You can't get the job done. You can't reproduce. To make it a fashion, make it compulsory. Remember, 20 years ago, when they were sterilizing junkies and alcoholics and criminals and soldiers. Now they ask you to do it yourselves. They make it a fashion statement that you're going to be non reproductive. Well, fitness, I've already seen one, and then I've seen one that's bigged up and encouraged by ones that like the type that do drive-bys. But you see, oh, fitness, if I told you what I could tell you, then there'd be no fun in being me. Allowing one shit stain, yeah, allowing one shit stain, okay, one great cloud, allowing one, recognizing one. You know, they just make themselves targets when they come in places like this. So if you're firing the blanks, or if you're firing live ammunitions, seeing as you're on texting mode or panel mode, it's not really firing the live ammunition, is it now? It's just a bunch of firing blanks. It's like masturbating to a porn magazine. Yeah, is not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna impregnate that magazine. Same as you're not gonna gun down the people you don't like or the people that don't like you. So it don't matter. We do the poking and the prodding really. If you pay attention to it, you let it affect you. You pay attention to it, you react to it, you let it take over the chat. That's down to you. Now, when it influences the host and the panel, it's up to the host to correct the panel, guide the panel, and keep the panel managed. The chat, what's allowed and what's not. We know what's invited, what's not. The more ganja talk, the happier the chat is. The more we talk about ganja, the more we talk about party and the music, the chat's happier. There might be not so many, but who gives a fuck when it's top quality? Who needs quantity? For folk that are wanting quantity, you could say it's a cultural thing. Your eyes are bigger than your belly, and what comes out you ain't even digested, ain't been digested, and never will be. So happy fucking days, isn't it? Welcome back, T1. Welcome back. We smoking some good pollen, T1, and some bubble ash. Isolate gets me proper stoned. Not something to be smoking when going to work, though. Yeah, I seem to be lucky as much as either victims that I end up big brothering, or I find a lot of people with far too many projects that they need somebody to inspire them and encourage them. What? What? Where are you from? Yeah, right. Vince. Uh, you know, it's funny, like yesterday, having my body announcing her undying love for me, and me confessing, yeah, I loved you too. But that's as far as it goes. There ain't no romance between us. And what I wanted to say was, well, in about 20 years' time, yeah, then come around to me. Until then, get out and enjoy. But yeah, it's funny. 20 years ago, she wouldn't have had to say fuck all. She was just like throwing herself at me. Or I would have read the signs a long time ago. But I understand what's happening. She needs a big brother. She don't need a romancer. Where the romance that she's in is gone sour. Um, that insecurity starts kicking in. That alone and afraid of being alone starts kicking in. So testing the waters, which direction to go, you know, which direction to go. Boom, boom. So we'll see in near future. I'll be seeing in the near future. Um, Something that I've seen so many times before. Somebody making many, many mistakes, and me expected to be there when after the mistakes. I won't be involved in the build up to the mistakes, and I won't be involved in the mistakes. But I'll be there for when the mistakes have happened. And I'm not sure if when those mistakes happen, whether I'm going to put myself available. Because one thing about knowing the the mistakes are due, I've already put out the wisdom, and if this person ignores the wisdom and encourages the foolish mistakes, well then it's the foolish mistakes that that one's gonna have to learn and carry. I can't keep being there for other people's strength rebuild because I need to. I've decided to settle. I've decided to settle. I've decided that I want to make my time mine, and if that means becoming even colder and isolated more than I already have, well then so be it. It's nice and peaceful in the world where I live in, nice and respectful, much loving, community. It means a lot more. It means much more. Never really experiencing it in my life outside the ecstasy family. Recognizing it as an onlooker. Get on it, fitness. It's a shame you won't be enjoying your 420. as we reach our 10:20 here in Spain. Thanks for joining. I'll be back. Need to drain the lizard. Ay, well, 22, 22. We missed the 2020. We missed the 22, 20. Well, we catch the 22, 22. So it's unwinding time of day. Hey, King Charles III. How you doing, bro? How you enjoying being in Spain? How's the weather for you? Hot at night? Hot in the daytime? Cold at night? Yes, Joe. Just observing. Welcome in, my dear. Good afternoon to you. Are you having an afternoon cup of tea? You getting ready for a siesta? Seriously? Good morning, you greet us with. But surely it's afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon where you're at. Nice. Happy it's not too hot for you. I enjoy the heat. 23, 24. Wow. But is that your own thermometer? 523. Oh, yeah, 523. I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the English and American, yeah, they got different summertime changing and different winter hour changing. We share different times. Yeah. So I think, last week, the Americans changed their clocks ready for springtime. Mhm. And Europe and England will be changing our clocks at the end of this month, the 31st of March. America's 2 days on 10th of March, and we change ours on the 31st of March. And somewhere in between there is equinox on the 21st. So, which is the real spring that folk want to go by? The American clock, the Greenwich Mean Time, and change with Europe, or just accept the moon? For me, I'd be more inclined to accept the moon. So I'll be celebrating the equinox and not the time change for the business hours. The real gardening enthusiasts will share with you is rooting moons and flowering moons. Yeah. And there's moons when you can germinate seeds and moons where you won't germinate. Having garden space by now, I would definitely have been a lot more educated or a lot more forwarding of the education. But as things haven't gone as I imagined, as it's so easy and simple, fucking hell. Whoa, you got it snowing. Wow, Joe. Oh, happy days, ladies and gentlemen. Happy days. Babette's back in the house. He didn't get the fencing today. Right. Scouting missions. Rolled up fencing and posts and 2 panels. Well, sounds like busy, Babette. You got a lot more physical things done than I have, anyways. I'm getting ready to get my head down. Got responsibilities for other people tomorrow. Offered me time to other people tomorrow. The ones that have full strength for them. Yeah, of course I've eaten, Babette. Yeah, I've eaten to the dear. I'm just yeah. When I set this live off 3 hours ago, I was just literally back from the town, and yeah, I ate some sausage, cheese, and bread. Yeah, and yogurt. And I got other stuff in storage there for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner, for tomorrow, for the day after. Big sack of dog food. Priced up the dog medication for ticks and fleas. It's a lot cheaper here in the shop I found than the shop that the other shop I've been using. So that's intriguing. That's exciting. This place where I get my dog food from, they also got big honey collection. Turkey and cheese sandwiches. Yum. I'm not sure about your turkey, but here in Spain, the turkey tastes fantastic. I never liked English turkey. But it's saying I didn't like rabbit in Ireland or in England. I didn't like olives in England or Ireland either. Yeah, no, and I I've offered me energy to other people. It's important. It's yeah, eating well is all part and parcel of it. Eat well, perform well. Happy days. Hey, good evening, Mrs. Magpie. What is the dog? What is the tablets for? Yeah, for ticks and fleas. I was just saying, Mrs. Magpie, I found a shop here in Orkiva. They sells the tick and flea tablets. I think I was paying like 26 euros for Grizzle's tablet from not true. But here in Orkiva, I think the man said 15 or 16. Yeah, and Captain Jack's is 12, and that used to be like 24. Happy days. No smoked turkey. Hmm. Sure, I've tried smoked turkey. Oh wow, it's surprising, isn't it? You know, like when you look at these big corporate food companies, and they've all got different names. But then you look at you look and you see that they're all like connected to these big food chains or whatever they call the big corporate companies. There's like you see a lot of Nestle, Coca Cola, for example. You know, like Del Monte, for example. you, yeah, or Heinz. You see a lot of these big Kellogg's. You see a lot of these big names. They're loud and proud. but they'll be loud and proud on the packaging of smaller what you're feeding is smaller companies, and it's not. It's the bigger companies. They're pushing their way on the smaller companies. You debating, imagine a couple of kittens. Oh, sorry. There's a. Oh, I don't know what this brand is going to be called, um, and I don't remember the brand that I was buying. But I'll recognize if it's the same brand because I do recognize the brand. I just don't know how to pronounce it or spell it. Yeah, the place in Montreal. It was a pet store. It wasn't a veterinary place. Mm. But the place where I'd be going now is more like a farmer's store. Yeah, a smaller version of the place I was going to in Montreal. I've never bought anything from Amazon, but yeah, sorry, Baba. I was at a party. I was at a wedding. Yeah, I was too busy sharing the love. You know, are you having fun with your predictive texting? I try. There's the drop Amazon Dropbox in the town, so I can try and order some stuff from Amazon. I've never tried, like I said. But yeah,